finished watching the Clone Wars. Thanks, Manny. The fucking sun is in my eye. And it was funny. Not a vampire confirmed. Yeah, what if I'm just ascended? That makes me giga evil. Had me never beating the groomer allegations? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, when she met him, she was a queen, but she did say she was a young queen, but he was 5 years old and she was what? 18? At least? I don't know, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 14. So she's like 30 and he's like 18? What the fuck is going on in Star Wars? I don't know, because the best part of watching old media from like the early 2000s and sometimes even the 90s is seeing all the memes that you recognize. Like the one of Obi-Wan Kenobi going like this and someone's like shirt bursts open, or like a kid starts sliding across, like boobs busting open. That's the meme! It was literally me. Every other scene, it was like, I know that meme! I killed them all. Even the woman and the children. Esquie. Qui-Gon. Did I take pictures? Oh my god, it's so dark. The sun is in my eye. They said they were gonna make Esquie plushies. And they said that there's a lot of knockoff Esquie plushies that are not very wee. Flare obscure. Sun in my eye, pissing me off. I did get blackout curtains for one of the mirrors, so it could have been even worse. Please do not fuck the Esquie plushie. Don't do that. That's not good. As for what? Doom. But I finished the game, so then I don't know, I guess I'm just replaying the final levels on Giga modifiers or something. Numa. I think I might have to hide chat. I don't know if they're okay with that. Typically sponsors are like no explicit sexualization or whatever, or like sexual imagery, but I don't Is that bad if I have that in the chat? Maybe they just mean no areolas. I don't know. No, you can swear. In the Overwatch sponsor, I couldn't swear. It's pretty uncommon for a sponsor to ask you to not swear. It's uncommon. Generally, they don't care if you swear. They just say no excessive swearing. Like you can't be saying wet pussy every 2 seconds. I was clipping my toenails earlier and then I accidentally clipped the soft part of the skin and then this huge chunk of skin flap just came out. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Did I eat it? No. I did not eat it. Well, I mean, I eat my finger that's over here, but it's actually gone a lot better. That one picture I have when I just stepped out of the shower and it's like all wet and stuff, and it looks super fucked up. Yummy. Tasty. I need to look at rocks. Yeah, I think I know what rocks look like. I have to end stream early because I'm going to Cutie's thingy tomorrow. Her blind pussy taste test. Reminds me, there was this guy that apparently would hang out outside of the 100 Thieves compound like almost every day to try to wait to catch a glimpse of the streamer he was stalking. You know, just normal behavior. Literally like that. Hello? Hello? Me, your #1 fan. Hi. Let me in, please. I'm just a really big fan. Hello there, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello? Is it okay if I touch you? I think you should be allowed to shoot those kinds of people. I mean, when you have Giga Stalkers, you're pretty much waiting for a QTE event so that you can shoot them with probable cause for self-defense. Because you can't act ahead of it if they haven't broken the law, which is why the police don't do anything about stalkers. And these people know that. You always have to be on guard. On guard! Only if they have a weapon. Yeah, I remember. Thanks, I am Zook. I mean, I'm not saying that it was because of me, but I'm just saying that it was because of me. And bad bitches love bad bitches. Was Jenna Miari Lynn tweeted about having a stalker, and I was like, you should get a gun. And then she got a gun, and I was like, that's right. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get a fucking gun. Yeah, have a Doom sponsor in an hour. What does my sponsor cost? It depends how much they want to bundle the package. Usually I get paid anywhere from 10 to 15k for a 2-hour stream. If they add a YouTube video, that could be an additional anywhere from 8 to 15k. And also sometimes you get underpaid, sometimes you get overpaid. It really depends. Generally speaking though, that's the rate. And then sometimes they'll ask for like an extra short or something, then that means that your rate increases, or like a social post, your rate increases. Living lavish. Yeah, I wish I was a bit. I would go live in a very nice, by the ocean, scuba diving every day, having my groceries airlifted to my personal helipad. Running pods through my house. Ordering Chinese food or the Battle of Geonosis. Clone Wars. Me just lying about me and John being engaged. That just be saying shit. I think it's very fun to lie about things that don't actually matter. Lie responsibly. If it's for lying for tomfoolery, for things that have no impact other than a little silly prank, is hilarious. That's top tier. That's bis. Some random stranger asks you what you do for a living, someone that you'll never see again. I don't know, you're a luxury dog walker or something. You're a celebrity pet sitter. Hilarious. That's Australian humor? Yeah, can I be an honorary Australian? I like the cut of your jig. No, oh, okay, sorry. My bad. Early, yeah, you know what that means. Daph leave money bag. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I have to leave early. Did I lose it all gambling? No. I lost it all on apes. I guess yes. All my apes gone. All my Chungus apes. I should spend on CSGO skin. Oh yeah. I thought they were having like, okay, weren't they having problems with people talking about the gambling or something? Honestly, I don't really know. Person who only kind of knows things slightly. Person who only has approximate knowledge. Yeah, the sun is pissing me off because it's in my eye, but I think it's going down. Freak off. Sun is gonna explode in 4 days. Yippee! No, not before I get my prismatic evolutions pack. I just want to look at that first. Waiter. Don't explode the sun yet, please. Am I gonna sniff Divinity 2? I don't know. They said they're making another one, I think. Streets were saying. I don't know, I think that's what the streets were saying, but I'm not sure how reliable the streets are. Yeah, the streets. Looks inside Reddit. Some guy on Reddit. When will they arrive? I think they shipped out today, so maybe in a few days. Probably end of this week. My brush is tweaking. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it was. That Larian's making a new game, but people don't know what it is, so they're saying it's probably Divinity. That's what the streets are saying. I have a sponsor later. I have to end stream early because I need to wake up early tomorrow. Or I could just be extremely irresponsible and not show up to the thing tomorrow and then just stream normally and then pull a classic streamer move. I know I said I was gonna come, but I can't make it anymore. Bye-bye. That's one of our abilities. Hear me? And the classic industry standard. You're not a real streamer unless you've done that. I mean, even if I have diarrhea, I'll still show up. Cause I'm not a buster. Who's Andrew Huberman? Running. We're always late. I mean, I think being like 5 to 10 minutes late is whatever, but always at least 30 minutes late would piss me off. Thing's Armored Prime. I think another pet peeve of mine that is when people go like, oh my god, let's do X, Y, Z, and then they never follow up on it, or like when you ask about it, they don't actually follow up or try to plan anything. So I'm like, then why did you fucking say it in the first place, you fucking liar? I hate liars. Performative, yeah. Because they're lazy and want you to plan it, and I would plan it if I like them more, but unfortunately, if your disposition level with me is not high enough, I will let it die, and you will let it die, and then I will just not be friends with you anymore because I have other people that I like better that I'm willing to go that extra mile of planning for. Ta-ta! That's just life, isn't it? Based God. Yeah. You are no longer one of my top employees. Yeah, social link not high enough. No longer in the MySpace top 8. Oh, the horror. Thanks, Batman. Yippee. I don't know how far I've gone into Cyberpunk. Maybe I don't play Cyberpunk because I have to go early. I don't have to feel like I'm rushing. Just work on this drawing some more, I think. I mean, when I was lying in bed, Wokuga, I was like, the protagonist V is really uninteresting, huh? I mean, he doesn't have any dimension other than just being a really fucking cool badass. I'm just sick. No funniness, no humor, no like jabs, just occasionally at Johnny, and that's kind of it. Even doing all the side quests and stuff, there's no like funny dialogue to pick from. Yeah, Geralt with no sauce. Even Geralt has a little more sauce. He'll like he'll have some snippy remarks here and there. Yeah, Geralt can be pretty funny. And I remember one of my major criticisms for the game was feeling like a lot of the quests were just... It didn't feel like you had that much of a choice, and they all had a very linear pathing. And if the story of the quest is also not interesting, then it's just all very mid. Unfortunately. Just like, okay, it will be forgettable. I think what I wanted more from the story was probably more betrayals, corporate espionage, more politics and siding. Kind of milk toast. That's my new favorite word. Milk toast. Because he's dying from the relic, not much room for humor. Okay, let's fucking suspend our disbelief for a second. I think also that, just coupled with the amount of hype that game got, the depth of it being a RPG world, I think the world building is nice, but the quests and the side quest stories are just a bit lacking. Not as interesting as I would have liked. Yeah, I think they could have done a lot more. I'm trying to think what else specifically. I mean, I think it would have been more fun if they dove into the power struggle of the mayor elections more, and I think that's just like a really small side thing with the mayor elect. Like, they could have made that more of a major plot point, and then you can decide which mayor you want to get elected. and then like sabotage the other one or something, and then that may or may not just affect the entire city. But it didn't really, yeah, it just kind of like didn't really dive into it as much as I hoped it would, and you're just kind of staring at it from the outside with the minus the Johnny Silverhand Arasaka stuff. They should have thrown you into the elections and that kind of a conflict, I think. Long name? January 2015 Nintendo eShop. You know, in Witcher 3, you can decide who is in charge at the end. It's like either Dijkstra or Radovid, whether or not he gains a lot of power and has like witch hunts and stuff. Because it depends on how you do the questline throughout the game. Yeah, they have any kind of political conclusion to who wins the mayor election? If they made the mayor election more of a main story point and just shoved you in there and then you got tied up in it and then you have to decide which mayor you want to side with, but then make them both bad, it would be more interesting, I think. I think that's the problem with it. A lot of the quests just didn't have enough depth for me. I have really high standards. I think Cybeans. Yeah, and then that would be so good because V's character in some points is like, oh, I'm not gonna get involved in politics. I don't want to do this and that or whatever. And then Johnny would also have some interesting things to say like, oh, look at you tampering in the election now. What are you cozying up to these suits for or whatever? It would have been interesting, but they just didn't have that at all. Maybe they just didn't consider it. I don't know. Or it was cut content. They should have had, yeah, I think leaning more into the world politics would have been a lot better. Even though I understand that's the whole main story of the engram and the Arasaka thing, but it just felt weak. I wish it was more. And V is unfortunately not very interesting. And I think I remember another point. I mean, the smaller nitpicking thing is, you know, that little really small side quest where you were getting robbed or whatever, and I was like, okay, what if I just don't say anything and let them rob me? Well, no, it actually will just pick a random decision for you and play that out instead of giving like, if I just don't react, then they just come over and take my wallet. But then I was like, oh, I didn't know if you don't pick a decision that the game will automatically choose one of the choices for you. But apparently that's not always the case. There, in some parts, in some other parts of the game, if you don't make a decision, it does a secret third option, which I thought it would do, but it just didn't. I was like, this game feels like the stories feel like it's just so, it's just not deep enough. Thanks, Strike Descent. I wish it was your decisions, you could do more and have more different kinds of decisions. And I don't feel like that's asking for too much because I think the quests in Witcher 3 had more depth. Like, for example, whether or not you wanted to believe that like plague hag cursed lady in the tower, and then if you do believe her, the entire town ends up dead, or like not stopping that one sorceress and she gets piked, she gets skewered, and you see that later because it's actually in the path of the main quest. Yeah, I think it's just it's not bad, but I expected more. Especially given the reputation and hype that that game had. I expected. That makes everything a very, I think if I had to give it a numerical value, it would be a very, so far what I've experienced, and with Panam's quest being so boring, like a 7 at most. Thanks, free kittens. Yeah, because I think they actually did the world building well, and it's interesting. You know, because that's why I kept watching the news, because I think the world building was really good, but how they incorporated you into the story was not as impactful as I had hoped. I wish you were more like in there fucking shit up. So if I compare it with Witcher 3, they literally have you, or have Ciri straight up go into the council of sorceresses and have talk. You literally meet the king to talk, and you have a very direct influence into the politics. But in this one, not so much, even though the whole world was supposed to be centered around like corporate capitalism, and you're just kind of, it's just the Johnny Silverhand thing. I wish there was more on top of that. This issue being a random grunt that gets some power, but you're looking at it wrong. You're trying to, like, you're trying to look at it through an eye of realism in the world of being V. But what you have to actually do is take a step back and look at it from what the devs were trying to write. Because if you look at it through the realistic lens of V, then it's just not gonna go anywhere. It's no point. Because, like I said, like an example that I think would have been so much more interesting is if you could directly influence, and there was a whole main quest line of the mayor's election and who you wanted to side with. Did you want to side with the guy who used to be the cop, who was the deputy mayor, or did you want to side with the other mayor-elect? And then either path you choose, you can sabotage the other one, or like, depending on how you feel about the candidates, which one you want to side with and how you want to go about siding with them and sabotaging the other person, and then the mayor that gets elected like changes the city a little bit depending on that. Is there something like in the history of lore? No, you're still looking at it in like through Geralt's eyes. Geralt as a fictional character. You're not looking at it as the devs writing. You're not looking at it as devs writing a story game. Because when you add this kind of like realism approach to how games should be written, you're basically just going like, well, why don't they just add a shitting and pissing mechanics because it's more realistic? That's irrelevant. It's called suspension of disbelief. And at some points you have to do that to tell a better story. Despacito. It's a really lazy way to justify not adding something that they totally could have, by going like, well, realistically, V wouldn't have been able to talk to the mayors like that or whatever. It's like, no, then you just write it so that he could, so that way the person playing is going through a much more interesting journey where he actually has direct influence over politics. You don't, that's the kind of stuff you don't want to consider realistic. And it's, I think, just stupid. It's just has no depth. Because another thing is you're also, when you say stuff like that, you're also assuming that the devs actually considered it and not because they were just, one, didn't have massive budget cuts and crunch, couldn't put it in, or couldn't have enough effort to put it in, or like just didn't have the skill to write it. Because let's be for real, it's not because that it's more realistic that they didn't include it, it's because it was just a lot more extra work. How do I feel about the main quest? I'm still going through it. But man, those Pan Am quests are rough. It was so boring. Request release rate. I mean, I am not continuing a quest line because of how boring it is, but then in the quest that I did do, they mentioned that there is that Corpa that they fight, and that Kung Tao is now retaliating for them shooting down the hovering thing or whatever. So then what that should have done is spark a mini war in that area, and then you can choose to side with either or. And then when you side with either or, it will change that landscape to, let's say you side with the Corpa, all those guys are dead, and there's like just Corpa patrols in that area that have taken over those lands. And I don't think they do that. And then if they do that, like Panam gets pissed at you and moves back to the city or something. Like they could have done a lot with how they set up the politics of it. Because I thought the politics of the game is really interesting. Yeah, or she dies because you sided with something else or something. But I don't think they do that. I think it's just like, oh, rob this car, help us, we need help because of this. But then you don't actually see the this, and that they're referring to. And that's the depth I'm talking about. The quest director himself said the choice is not having much consequence in the world compared to Witcher 3. Yeah, why? Why did they decide to do that? Literally the only reward doing Panamsco is having the gang help you for final mission. Now that kinda sucks. I presume Giga Crunch. Maybe they shouldn't have bit off more than they could chew. Or they could have reduced the map like half the size, I don't know. My top 5 or 10 story games are, honestly, there's not a lot of story games that's... I don't have a lot of story games that I commend because my standards are really high. And even a game that people will say is overwhelmingly positive, to me is not very good. Because, like I said, high standards, I don't find their writing that good. But then if you're in the bell curve and it's the best thing you've ever seen, that's cool, man. I just have seen better from storytelling outside of games, so I would expect that games also be able to tell the same quality of story. But they can't, so then the standard for games are actually lower when it comes to story, so when they tell a very mediocre story in games, people will be like, oh my god, it's so good. Is it though? Not really. But to those people, yeah. You mindlessly drove around the corners of the map once, and there's a lot of interesting areas with no content tied. Yeah, and then it's definitely because, I mean, I would say part of it is due to crunch, but I also think part of it is they were just trying to, like, do too much. And instead of making a storyline really effective and have more depth, they just kind of spread out a bunch of much more shallow quests and stories. So they probably had to scale back. Is Bone Totem a story game? I think it has an interesting story, but like the story itself is not crazy, but the playing through it and how they wrote it, I liked it. I liked how they wrote the dialogue and lines. It wasn't anything crazy though. It had a good way with words. I'm a sucker for body horror stuff. Yeah, I think so too. The environmental artists, like backstory artists, world building artists and writers, they cooked for Cyberpunk, but unfortunately the quest writers and the things that you actually interact with as V are not able to reach that level. I think it just became too big. Yeah, that's why I like watching the news and like seeing what's going on in the world, because the world is interesting. The game though, not as much, unfortunately. Yeah, graphics and gameplay, I think, well, gameplay not as much, but graphics for sure is not very impressive anymore. So whenever games come out, or trailers, showcases come out, and they're just jacking off about the graphics, that's an eyebrow raiser. Like, I do not need to see every follicle of a ball hair. I do not need to see, like, dewdrops on someone's ball hair. Do you have good characters? Do you have good quests? Do you have fun mechanics? Shit, I need to see every dewdrop on someone's pussy hair. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I mean, I think good graphics should be supplementary to everything else in your... But if the only thing you have to showcase is graphics... But like, add some kind of panel and they're just like, look at the rainforest, the environment, the way the lighting on the hair, the ball sack, and I'm like, well, how does the game feel when you input combat controls? How does the UI look? How in depth is the combat? Are there fun mechanics? Well, look at the dewdrops on his ball sacks. Oh, this is the 5th time you've shown me the dewdrop on his ball sacks. at this point, it's just, yeah, it's just kind of expected that your game will have decent graphics, and that it obviously works. Half the games don't work at release, yeah. Oh, jeez. Laggy. Oh, jeez. God, Hellblade 2 was so ass. I think Hellblade 2 was when my brain started to get a little more wrinkles. I was like, this game is ass. This story, ass. And this is why. Is magic real? But yeah, I mean, that was kind of a thing. But then my other thing, my main gripe was the reason the first game worked so much better because it was about her personal struggle and how she overcame that, and her like schizophrenia was part of the journey. But then for 2, it wasn't. It was just like her helping some random people that you don't really care about because they didn't really develop them. So that just kind of defeated the whole theme of the first one. It wasn't about her overcoming her problems, it was about her helping other people because her biggest flaw is that she can't not help people. I was like, well, y'all could have just made a different character. I mean, I don't even think the first game was super memorable, but it still was better than the second one. Mostly because of the overall theme of it. Which they just completely abandoned for the second one. I didn't like. What Hellblade? It was so bad. Also, the puzzles were just pathetic. This game was popular enough to make a second one. That's because, I mean, I think it's because at the time when that game came out, Hellblade 1, the standard for video game writing was pretty low. So if you told like a mediocre story, it's considered really good, mostly because people just don't expect much out of a video game. Because general audience just see video games as like Mario or something. They're like, wait, Mario with themes and like a person's struggle with self? What? Wait, what? A cookie? On a doodad. I was writing it, yeah, but it's hard to get good writing done. But also, why go out of your way to make To write something that is a 9 out of 10 by high standards, when you can just write something that is 7 out of 10 by high standards, and 95 of the people who play it will think that 7 out of 10 is a 9 out of 10 because their expectations for that kind of writing is low because they don't really have a lot of experience with writing better than that. So it's like taking someone to Nobu, someone who has never had expensive, relatively higher class sushi. They've only ever had like, what's that called? Like conveyor belt sushi. Or Costco sushi, yeah. So they go to Nobu and they're like, oh my god, this shit is fucking heat. But then people who have eaten a ton of different kinds of sushi from all over the world, Nobu is just whatever. Costco sushi? I didn't even know Costco sold sushi. I still just bit my tongue. I didn't even know Costco sold sushi. The movie can prioritize a person, it's not like great games can't. Yeah, I agree. They absolutely can. But movies also follow the same principle of, if you, like, writing a script, why go out of your way to cook a script that's a 9 out of 10 when a 7 out of 10 script will do just fine to their target audience? Case in point, Marvel movies, the new Captain America. But then when they do abide by that higher standard, then everyone's like, oh my god, so they can do it. Yeah, they always can, they just choose not to. Or someone's ego gets in the way. That movie's not even 7. No, I gave that shit like a 2 out of 10. The the Red Hulk movie, that was so bad. Basically, why do more work when less work? Okay. Yeah, I watched Thunderbolt. I liked it. As far as Cape Slop goes, it was pretty good. Entertaining. Good pacing, great action scenes. The Void was really cool. Yeah, the slop was well seasoned. I think I'm gonna just draw today and then save Cyberpunk for another day. Doom. I mean, as far as YouTube horror videos go, that's pretty, that is mostly like that. BH. Is Heat if you're 12-year-old and you've never seen a horror movie? I mean, pretty much. You can say that about a lot of things. A lot of stories. Yeah, I've seen Portrait of God. That one's good. That one a goog. Oops. Salam? Salam. Yeah. Orlami. What's Blossom? Buongiorno, Gorlami. Yeah. Ah, Fujia Buti. Wait, this song's different. The Mayel's theme is the same as Alicia, but different. Ooh, spoilering. Oh. French. Big things happening. If I am playing, understand what I mean about how terrible the map navigation is? Whoa, stop fucking hating on the game, you fucking loser. You just don't fucking get it. Fuck you. I bet you like Marvel. Fuck you. Whoa. You did not pay attention. Yeah. Yeah, actually, if you look really closely and study the detail of the map, you can see that the devs actually hid a picture of their balls in it. But only true fans can figure it out. Kuei is modeled after the scroll, yeah. Yeah. But I like this one more. The Alicia one's better. I think the cops are coming to get me. Again, yeah. Thought I cleared it up last time. Esquie, he was painted by Verso because it made him happy. Because when he was a kid, you know, when you ever just like doodle random stuff when you're a kid, it's kind of like that. He put it in there so that they would always be happy or have happy things. Yeah, it was like, I think it's like his childhood optimism. One of his plushies? I don't know. I mean, they had figurines of stuff everywhere, but how do you know which one came first? I assume they just... I thought they just made merch of the stuff they painted in the house. Yeah, what came first, the chicken or the egg? I do remember him explicitly saying at one point that he painted things in there that would cheer you up. Which is, I think, referring to the gestalts and Esquie. I don't think any game has soundtrack even as close to this. But I'm also biased because I really like orchestral. I like to play and draw. I mean like games that came out recently in terms of soundtrack. Like for the awards, because they're gonna have a best game music of 2025 or whatever. I don't think there's anything. We're not even halfway through the year. This is a fucking insane bar to clear. Insane. Name's Yeshibe and Diabetic. I like to play and draw. I'm glad I wasn't shadowed by Oblivion shadow dropping. I mean, that's just what happens when you just have a good ass game. You don't need a min-max releases. It's a no, Sif. Maybe I should go learn French and then escape to France. Forehead. And then we can live in a castle with John's distant relatives. Yippee! We then die in the castle, body not found for months. Yippee! Yippee! Made a country based on the game. They did. What? This one's nice. I don't think I've really heard this one. Oh, I have. But I don't have it in my playlist. Plays during the prologue when you're walking around as Gustav with the flower. Liked any card games? Pokemon TCGP. Big 2. Belotro. That's about it. Oh, I don't really play cards. See this. This goofy ass song playing after. On. On, Paris. How'd I get references? I went to cutscene videos. The ones I couldn't find, I took myself. I don't like this song. This sounds fucking goofy ass. Oh god. Okay, this one's a little better. Goofy ass. Okay, I'm okay with this one. Okay, it's a little goofy. I think this is what Lune plays, because it says her name in the thing. Okay, this one's good. Why do you make the playlist of just the sad, beautiful music without the goofy ass ones? Like, you'd be listening to 5 songs in a row that sound like this, and then suddenly they hit you with the... Okay, where'd it go? No, I have not caught up on lads. That's why I hate so many YouTuber playlists, or like when they make those big mixes that's 2 hours long or whatever, because they just smash the songs together and not think about the transition or like the mood of the songs. Come on, you guys freaking noob. Freaking noobing. It's kinda, this is giving the arcane pussy cheese effect that I did. The arcane... Love holes. Buddy! I don't like it. Oh, this is battle music. Pretty good. late motif. Da, 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 da. Lunate, dodge! Parry! Ready to parry. Dies. Really having a I like to play and draw maxing day. Ready to parry! Accidentally heals teammate but forgot they were negative. Fucking dies. Then I peg. Verso. Watch out. I don't know what she says. Yeah, yeah, the trumpet's going crazy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Very nice. Does Padilla try to serenade their way? Where did they die? On the drawing board? Oh, bye-bye. They didn't even leave. Very nice horns. Next! I've had enough of the horns. Fuck. I think this was cutscene music. Correct? Incorrect? Confirm, deny, impress? Yeah, this sounds like when they die or something and it's like slowed down in black and white. Bye bye. Cello motifs is the name of this one. You got a motif. Is this a death song? Is this when he dies? Bye bye, puppy. When Larry died? Who the fuck is Larry again? Knocked Owl! Ooh, I remembered. Bye, Nelbert. No, actually, Nelbert lived. Nelbert's alive. Pretty sure. Dim dim da da da. Yeah, I'm not doing Canto. I think that's... I'm too lazy. And yeah, you don't really see a lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon. I was very disappointed. Did I study? No. I think I know enough, though. 90% is a good amount. I think. I'll probably try the test again later. Yeah, I'm preparing for Pokemon board exam. Yeah. Sounds like Inception music. Agree? In a world. I have so many rocks I need to paint. That was a good one. Next. Stupid ass horn honking. Okay, this one's safe. 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 Ding, fries are done. What is this? Things Lucky Ghost. The song is Spring Meadows. Get up for Lumiere. More texture. More steam. Rocks. Gotta tidy up all these fucking chungus rocks. Bungie stealing art for their marathon game? Yeah, they said it was like a rogue artist that they fired. Bye bye, Stinky. That is a bit stinker. It's their 4th time, really? So I'm not updated on the Bungie art theft lore. 10 of their artists were following the girl they stole from on Twitter. That's so fucked up. I mean, there's also a chance that those artists didn't know. And the art director? Oh, the art director. I mean, pull up their fucking references. There's gonna be right there, and that they are gonna copy and paste from. That they copy pasted from. Thanks, Rupert Almighty. Pew, 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 pew. They had a lawsuit that they couldn't win. They vaulted away the concerned content and they didn't have access to it anymore. What the fuck are they doing? They hid yeah, it was a straight up rip. Like all the little patterns that they had, because it was like the futuristic sci-fi graphic kind of aesthetic, and it was like just one for one. Not very gooding. I like this mess I made. A 20-minute cutscene they did? What cutscene? Oh, marathon? I haven't seen anything about it, other than the art thing. Is that game out? Marathon? It was closed beta? Oh. I don't think it's my... What is it? Competitive FPS or something? That's not my cup of tea. Oh, extraction shooter? Oh. Solid 3 out of 10. Ooh, that that sounds great. Yeah, extraction shooters were pretty big 4-5 years ago, so now all the dev teams that started working on extraction shooters at the height of extraction shooters are now finally getting it done, and it's just ass. I mean, it could still work, but it would have to be really good. Like, really, really good. Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, I saw some people playing that. Last news I heard about Tarkov had some people pissed because they started adding pay-to-win elements, I believe. Even though they said they never would. They added another pay-to-win tier? Yeah, they said they weren't gonna, like... I just remember seeing people were pissed about it. Because it started getting worse and worse, I believe. Whatever, it's not really my cup of tea. Not my game. Not my type of game. I hate rocks. Fuck rocks. I think if I clean it up, it'll be fine. It just made such a mess. Some rocks. Making me color geometrically and shit. I kind of want a geode. You go to like one of those random ass fairs and you buy one and you crack it open and stuff. Or you could probably just get one on eBay. I want one of them. Yippee! Yeah, nature's look box. I hate painting rocks. I need to cheat. Takes fucking forever. Deps! Why not you organize the playlist into character music? Did we skip Gobblue? What's Gobblue? Flying Waters Battlefield? No, that was... We haven't gone to the water music part yet. I think Liza P is the most 7 out of 10 game ever. I put it like, I think it's as good as Kazan is. It's okay. It has some good parts and very forgettable overall. Whoa! Calm down! You didn't understand it! Yeah, Lies of Nikki mod. For the big ass. Did they innovate on the Source formula? I think they tried to. And I think they were like 80% hitting the mark. The only thing good about Liza P is the T I draw. Oh yeah, I was like, Giving crazy tea. I think a difficulty slider? I think, yeah. I think I saw a headline about that. They're adding accessibility to difficulty. I think that's fine, but I hope it doesn't make devs... Okay, I mean, when devs add that kind of dynamic difficulty that you can change, the problem is if they make the game and the balancing is all over the place because they didn't specifically have a difficulty in mind, or they don't know how to scale up higher difficulties, so they just make something extremely spongy. So it really depends how they... Yeah, because devs are sometimes they're not very good at doing scaling. So if they just make one difficulty, it's way easier for them to figure that out. The mime does a strange combo. Fall into that it was ass, yeah. I mean, I think they can negate that trouble if they had a difficulty in mind and designed most of the game around that. But I don't know. I think it just requires a lot of planning to make sure the scaling is an ass. I don't like this. Like a weird claw. Yeah, and then like how they want to increase damage or difficulty, how they want to, it's all that stuff. A whole doozy. E. Stop. Francois? Who the fuck is Francois? Oh, the rock guy. Oh yeah. Bit of a Kia, I fear. I forgot about him. I don't think I have an Epic Games creator code, no. What the fuck that is? Get richer by 1 cent? Yippee! Disgusting. Hey, that sounds like a VTuber question. Why don't you go to the VTuber stream over there or over there and ask it? Jonkler will go in Jonkler we trust. Yeah, I decked out my page with eye ducks. Yippee! Thanks, Jenny. Yeah, I'm gonna play Night Rain with, I think Super and sure for. Lane Bobbert. Okay, stop with the funeral music. Fuck. Oh, this is the... Oh yeah, do 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 do. I'll tell you, that is a nice one. Thanks, Nathan. You. Asatara. Asatara. Basatara. Asatara. Abasaba Asatara. Fucking hate rocks. Ambassador Asabasatara. This is the same Basatara, but without the doom doom doom. I'll keep this one. Basta basta da asatata. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da da. Yeah. Ass. I don't remember a song in the game doing that. You remember? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. True. What if it was blue? No. Basta basta da asatata. Asada asatata. I don't feel like this. Oh, this is. Would you randomly enter the club and then the beat drops in this game? Kind of cool. Freaking pissed off. I just need to trust the process. Asatata, asatata. Asatata. Oh, this is the one that goes like or something. Oh, it goes oh. I remember now. Again. Damn, when the song goes, that shit hits. Shout out my boy Lorian Testard. Hold on, I'm adding that to my playlist. This hurts my ears. The sound. Oh yeah, this is the one I kept playing. Yeah, the birthday party one. Yippee! The later motif. When the motif does not arrive on time. Buddha! Figure it out. Songs or whatever. You can't have sex with Lune? Oh, is it? It's only CL? I was doing a virgin run. The V for Inverso stands for virgin. The V in Cyberpunk stands for virgin. Oh, you can? Oh. Not interested. It was weird. Don't liking. I could romance both? Well, that's what the lolly lovers say, is that too many waifu will ruin your lifeu. Furiously jacks off to lollies. It's too happy. This is what so many songs in 2010 sounded like. This is a good one. I like this one. Yes! That's what I was looking for. I forgot it does that. When it goes dun 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 dun. Fair to hate is because you're running around the village for 30 minutes? That's funny because somebody else said the exact same thing, I remember. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, Persona music? The Persona music game music? Ah! This one's a funker. I think it sounds like the minigame one. I'm not sure. No, I'm not gonna play Cyberpunk today because I have to end stream early. Don't want to rush through the game. The name of the song? Fight for the Win, Oh No Puncho. Golgra. Could have played 20 minutes of Cyberpunk. Okay, so 20 minutes of Panam yapping in my ear about some random bullshit. And then me going like, damn, I kind of don't really care. And then falling asleep. But watching fake TV shows, oh shit! Real shit.
Fragment essentiel, éclat, clarté, ardent regard vigilant, heure du néant, une cérule acquisistentielle, splendeur de l'arc-en-ciel.
Thanks, Stalker Killer. Yeah, that brush fucking tweaks out. Thanks, Stalker Killer. Thanks for the 5 milfs.
Ton chagrin annuel t'ôte l'éternel.
Is it Photoshop right? No, it's Clip Studio Paint. Thanks for the 10 more gifted milfs, Stalker Killer. Brofist. Four glorps and it feels okay, man. Nice, dude. Me bringing my glorps on a field trip. In the club we all fam. What about Glorp O? Glorp O is fucking hideous. I don't even know why that's there. It's so nasty. Oh, I wonder if this is the piano that she plays. You know how did you know that every character that plays the piano plays a different tune? I bet you didn't know that. I knew that. Therefore, that makes me a superior human being over you. You pathetic worm. Did you know that when he filmed the scene and he kicked the helmet, he broke his toe? Did you know the Echo and Jinx stance was animated at 4 centimeters per second to match the frames of the 4 to the 4 to the... Did you know 4 centimeters is 5 centimeters? It finally got approved. What? Bouncing on it! Okay. I'll add it. That reminds me of a funny tweet I saw that was like, if you're ever over at your man's place and he starts showing you one of his man movies, just say holy shit every time the music gets really loud. I think they said this is something about Nolan movies. Every time the music gets loud, just go holy shit. Boom. That's penis points right there. Did you ever know every time you hear a tick, that's one whole Earth day? Really? Wait, you don't see bouncing on it? Did it just get removed? No, I see it. Bouncing on it. okay. I'm whatever about that. First I was afraid, I was petrified, by his side, and I was strong. Stop making jokes during the cutscenes! You're ruining it, you Okay. Stop. No. It's missing a titty. I just stop. One voice says Aline and the other says Renoir. I like when it's no happy ending. I like when you sit there gagged at the ending. Like the ending of LA Noire. Bye bye. Bye bye, Cole Phelps. Gagged. Oh yeah, Red Dead 1? True. Gagged. Game share and arts or what? No, I'm first a vocalist and singer. I just like doing side quests in life. I'm gonna be a star. That cat emote is so stupid. Is that real? That reminds me of this. Wait, this is John sends me Instagram reels and I literally never reply. But then I'll look at them. Where is it? It's so stupid. Crying. That's the kind of reels John sends me. Yeah, it's real. Once you could do that, would I like him? No. I was just saying I'm gonna kill him. I was telling John I'm gonna kill Punchy. Then he's like, no, Kitty. Stop laughing. Okay. I was crying. I'm crying laughing. Why so mean to Cat? Because he is freaking annoying and stupid. And I hate him. He is stupid. He always makes me sneeze. He is not annoying. He is really annoying and stupid. So I push him off the counters all the time. And then I hiss at him. I mean, there was one time that we got Punchy this toy named Flat Mouse Frankie. I gave it to him and then he took it and then he came back and rubbed against me. And then another time there's this like little donut toy he had and he kept bringing it to me. And I would just throw it somewhere and then he kept bringing it. Kept bringing me a stupid donut. He's dumb. I still hate him? Yeah. I don't want his stupid donut. I hate him. He make me sneezing. I don't shed. Oh, I made her ass really fat. Damn. I don't care. I think it'd be more like this. Sniff. Twitch! There's nothing to see here. Me making the new... Also, oh my god, I totally fucking forgot. So I started watching Star Wars for the first time ever, right? And I watched 1 and 2, so Phantom Menace and Clone Wars. And they've dropped their fucking lightsabers so many times. And this is a lightsaber. They need those they need these. They need one of these. Then they won't drop it anymore. Because I'm pretty sure that guy, oh my god, oh, look at that. Perfect. Wow. That's good. That guy broke like 4 lightsabers. Anakin. But then yeah, that's true. They swing it like vroom, 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 vroom. Time to be an adult Star Wars fan and go to the Star Wars world and then go get my lightsaber. They do this spin thing. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one after I finish watching all the Star Wars stuff. Hayden, please stop making lightsaber sounds. We added in post. I can see your mouth moving. Lightsaber. I'm gonna get a lightsaber and I'm gonna get a Doom helmet. Dude, so many gamer neckbeards are gonna be jealous. And I got Pokemon cards. Neckbeards wish they were me. Thanks, Paige Lana. I mean, I think they do it sometimes to parry, bullets. Blaster shots. But then all the droids aim like this. Nobody fucking hits anything. I really do not care about Star Wars, but your art is very pretty. Oh, and if I say I don't really care about homosexuals, then suddenly I'm the bad guy? Oh, what are we, not allowed to have opinions anymore? Oh. That guy's name is homosexual. Ten times daph has been problematic. Counterpoint, I cried during gay sex in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I thought it was such a beautiful love story. Real tears, I don't cry. This is how Darth Daph? That sounds stupid as fuck. Darth Daph. Darth. That does not work. Darth. But I was just saying, Jedis are fucking jobbers. Why? They're so useless. All they do is maintain, they're literally fucking cops. They're cops of Star Wars. They're ass, and you can't even fall in love. Why would you not want to be a Sith? They're literally space cops. If I be a Sith, I can go Riz Darth Maul, because he looks like a Dramoran. I think Dramoras are hot. Jedi are mall cops and Sith are Israeli cops? What do Israeli cops do? Daph. I was saying like that Jedi are just like they're not really doing anything. The whole world, like the world's a war, whatever. And then John goes like, because Yoda was on the screen, and then John goes like, to Israel, $5 billion. How does it get? Who? How does? What does Yoda sound like? Something like that, right? Oh yeah, that I said that. Back the blue, you must. Because I said they were like cops. Back the blue, you must. Back the blue, you must. When's the Lego games play? Well, I gotta finish watching the movies and stuff first. Then what the fuck is Baby Yoda? Does it mean Yoda dies? Hey, no spoilers for a 30-year-old movie. Uh-oh. He is a species? Oh. Of course he is. I think it's Diana. To Israel, $500 billion. I don't like Baby Groot. I miss Big Groot. I think Big Groot is better. Yoda has sex with Palpatine? Sick. That's heat. Look up Yaddle. Wait, really? Female Yoda? Oh. I mean, she just looks like Yoda, but with hair. Yaddle? Is Yaddle not a real thing? No, Yaddle is a Yoda. What the fuck is Graggle Simpson? I'm scared. John, I don't like these suggestions. I feel like I'm Googling backroom shit. Wait, Yaddle died? No, I never even saw her. This is the actual pig of Yaddle. That's not... That's Gremlins 2. We got some revisionists here. Excuse me. Peanuts. And by jerking it, I mean, well, my peanuts. He's bouncing on his Discord hoodie because that's one of his default outfits. Yeah. My, what lovely feet. Discrepancies. need to color correct. You know how to drive your mom wild? I don't think that's the terminology you want to use. It's like saying you blowing your mom's back out versus throwing your mom's back out. Different things. Each episode. I think it's KG. How did this guy make so many different songs? He had to have been doing some lab test product cocaine or something. Suspicious. What if suspicious? Hmm? Suspicion? Hmm? Weirding? Hmm? Maybe he has more hours in the day than we do. I guess not being limited to a genre is good, and he kind of has full control over it. And he can kind of do whatever he wanting. La, 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 la. Ew. Devour. What is feculence. Yeah, that one. Shut up, no. Boy. Three. No, I don't want it to look exactly the same, because when things look exactly the same, it's weird. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understanding. Yes, I really don't like symmetry. It's pissing me offing. Good job on the trumpet, man. Thanks, no problem. Sounds like Dead Wife music. This one. She draws with her brain implant. Yeah, I'm chromed out, choom. Got this new gonk bonk to the boom. Boom. Choom? What you looking at? Gonk? And then V says, from those who choom after. Yeah. And then he gonked all over the place. Wait, a cautionary tale. One that David Martinez... Oh wait, no, he was like... That one David Martinez ignored. Will you? Gonking my choom right now. Me choom? I like this one. Why did they play the anime? I think it was just a little Easter egg. Yeah, I don't want it this bright. The rest of the drawing's not caught up. Gonking my choom right now. Freaking gonking my choom. V fighting 200 enemies between missions. V entering a cutscene and then the chip goes. what if a... I need to catch up the other parts of the fucking spa music that I played when I was playing Pokemon. No. No. The Chumash. Oh no, not the Chumash. What does it look? Whatever. I have to render everybody else because I am lost in the sauce. Then I have to balance it. Fuck. Please play Cyberpunk later? No. Yeah, I finished Witcher 2. I don't like this shape. I'm trying to see the future.
et rêver imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté.
What's the next dementia game after Cyberpunk? I don't know. I haven't gone that far.
Alors tranchons la trame des
A cautionary tale, one that David Martinez ignored. Will you?
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté.
Could be any minute. Oh, I'm not tired yet. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Actually, you should do this. Oh shit. You accidentally had sex? Oh jeez. That's not good. My, what lovely feet. Gotta get funky with it. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. need to fix the colors. God, so much to do. What do you mean I have to fucking draw when I draw? Fuck! This is bullshit. You have to work on something to finish it? Fuck! Work my chungus life. It's not fair, I agree. Just use AI. Oh. At least I got the part I don't want to work on out of the way. Daddy? Excuse me. There's no Sunday this week? Why? Gomage? Ah, fuck. Why? Oh yeah, and I did add their face tat, like, scars and stuff, too. 6 solo, bruh. Fuck is this? Oh. Six out. Yeah, I've been working on this one boob for the whole stream. You got me. Oops. I don't want to add just some fire effects. Whatever. I have so much stuff I need to add later. I need to catch up everybody first. Things need to sleep. Verso's bottom half isn't even shown. I'm sure Verso Bulge already exists somewhere out there. Probably don't even have to look that hard. Maybe I should go study some Pokemon. A little break. Pikachu. Fuck, I didn't bookmark that quiz thing I did. Yeah, the Pokemon exam is coming up. The Pokemon finals. Yippee! Why are we studying Pokemon? Because I want to know enough to be able to draw from memory. Or at least like a vague picture from memory. if I don't know most of it, it's just kind of fucked. I need to draw their tattoos in later. Oh, I don't even need to do that part. Great, less work for me. All the NPCs? I don't remember them. Wait, are you talking about Pokemon? I only remember sexy Bruno with his big muscles. I did not pay attention to them at all, so I don't know what they look like. Stupid sexy Bruno. Bro, that one kid I battled on Route 24, I don't even remember where Route 24 is. I don't remember any of the routes. I just remember there was one route where Gina got fucking zapped to death. Got electrocuted to fucking giga death of hell. And I don't even remember what route number that was. Goodbye, Gina. Fucking died in the back alleys. Did I finish Daph Lock? Yeah, I gave up at the Elite Four. Dum da dee dum da dum dum da dee dim dim da dum. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da dee dum. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da dee dum.
Dans là-haut sera gravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera, clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet, clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle, clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet, clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans
Okay, slowly cleaning it up. Yippee!
obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature.
Okay, there's a chromatic clair obscure. What's a clair obscure?
Guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux
Fuck is that? I don't know what that is.
sans elle.
No, I don't know what that box is. I go with the yeller. Yeah.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fleur. Clair, obscur, pavillon, peinture, trouvera sans air.
Clear. This bitch is clear obscure. Oh, why? 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 Clear obscure double red pasture to the Eiffel. Ah! Clear obscure double red pasture. Bow wow wow wow. God, Monoko is so cool. What is this? Bow wow wow wow. Noko's actually the older dog. Did you know that? Oh, Noko is the baby? Actually, you would know that if you did a side quest, which I did off stream. Off what? Off that perky. Off that perky. I can't. I literally can't even right now. Did you know Panem's ass is massive? What? Really? Wow. Oh no, I never fought Simon. I never even found him. You're supposed to play Gotti? Yeah? Go play the Gotti. Isn't it also only like 30 bucks? Only that's cheap nowadays. You know, if a fucking AAA studio tried to sell that shit, it would be 90 bucks. 90 big buckaroos. What, you guys don't have $80 to spare? You guys don't have phones? You guys don't have $1 million portfolio? Looks kind of gray face. I didn't plan the colors carefully as I should have. I'm not even sure Borderlands fans are Borderlands fans because it's like Borderlands was so 2010 Reddit humor. It aged horribly. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Do 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 do. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Do 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 do. Bow wow wow. Kind of hard to do it all by yourself. Gotta do like the main vocals and the background instrumentals, everything. Jeez. You like the gunplay? I don't. That kind of, it's just, I don't like that kind of too much stats. Is that a play style? Yeah, sponge play is a good way to describe it, I agree. Wow, wow, wow. I think I've tried to play Borderlands maybe 5 times in my life, and I never got past maybe the first 2 hours in my young adulthood. It was so boring. I could not do it. Star Wars. Doing the main story plus side content is nice. Yeah, the main story, side content being kill 5 boner farts. Boner fart jumps up to you. Hey, shithead! You gotta meet Chumi Eddies? I'm a boner fart and I'm going to fart in your bone! And then you're like, ha ha ha, yay, ha ha ha. I think I'm okay. Thanks, Christy. Put a bullet in my face. Put a bullet in my face. Because you didn't understand Boner Fart's tragic story. This part is fucking so good. This dun, 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 dun. Wow. What's the song? Ancient Sanctuary, Entrance of the Village, Clair Obscure. It's in the village music. Gestalt. Whatever they're called. Gestral. Dun, 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 dun. Yippee. Yippee. No, I've only ever had like 3 tablets. I used the CTH 480 for the longest. Now it's just a whack of medium Intuos. I think. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Tattoos. Tattoos. Pattern. Oops. I'm too lazy to do it right now. Scars. Whack 'em. Yeah, whack 'em. Whack 'em and Qui-Gon. The box with the blue jewels is your mom. Old Star Wars movies are hilarious. Just because of how it aged. Where's Monoko? Oh. When he said I really felt that. Just bangers after bangers. That guy... Yeah, that guy was, he was just a random dude. Good for him. I hope he makes millions of dollars. That guy's like John French of French music or something. He said he listened to a lot of French music. Good for him. I wish him many money. I wish him many monies. Greetings, I wish you a very money. Good for him. Why don't I make my own game? Oh my god, wait, really good. Oh my, how about I start a business and then I like start my game dev studio? Oh my god, great idea. More streamers should definitely start their own business. Where's my art? Just on Blue Sky. It doesn't have my old art though. Because it's a baby. Making games for the current generation of gamer. I mean, it's just... You know how much work it takes to create a game? You don't just make a game. Sorry, the Redditor almost came out in me. I almost said, one does not simply make a game. It's just, I really just don't think it's worth the trouble unless you have like moist critical money or something. Make a game. One does not simply. Back of the blue, you must. I have no interest in making my own games. Just like how I have no interest in cooking my own meals. I'd rather play them and tell you how it's shit. Yes. I will be le critic, indeed. I will enjoy the things I enjoy in a meaningful way. What? I mean, should the game studio came up to me and asked me for a design? No, fuck off. I'm busy. What, you think I want that responsibility? Hell no. If that shit looks ugly, that's on me. Fuck that. What about a R for a loading screen? I remember I offered to do a loading screen for Project Zomboid, but that offer lasted about 10 seconds before I changed my mind. That's about it. I didn't even like, it was just, I just said it on stream. I was like, oh my god, let me make a loading screen. Never mind, that's too much work. And then that was it. Nah. I'm okay. What if Epic asked me to make a loading screen for Fortnite for $5? Holy fuck. Oh my god, yeah. I've always wanted to make a loading screen for Epic Games for $5. Holy shit. Go hire some artists trying to break in the industry. I don't want to do that shit. No offense, I don't really want to do that shit. I like jacking off on stream all day, drawing whatever. Wait, this music is so... Wait, right... This is, it's like... Anime opening. I really don't want to do the details right now. Monoko needs to catch up. I mean, there's with the live 2D programs, people have been able to animate their art so much easier, and they go like this. You know, like VTuber models when they idle. I probably would be in the rigging business if I wasn't successful at streaming. I probably would be in the model rigging business. And then maybe someone would DM me going like, hey, could you stop working for this bitch? Because I need you to work for me. And I'd be like, okay. And then I'd be like, Dinky. Because I think that's what a lot of emo artists ended up going to. I think it was the natural evolution process. It's so old, yeah, and then the technology got a lot more accessible for everyday Joes. That was the old, like, League animated login screens. Yeah, there's still a lot of my emotes out there, but they look like shit, because that's how you feel looking at your old art. Brother, that looks like fucking Dookie. I mean, like my old drawn emotes. I don't really care, or it's not that I'm so nonchalant. I don't really like it, well, it's not that I don't like it, but I really like the style of scuffed emotes a lot more. Like Felon. Those are much funnier and iconic emotes. Instead of everybody and their mom having a jacking off emote. I don't know. I just think they're a little more silly. Yeah, the homogenized streamer style emotes. Everybody wants like one holding a heart, hype, confetti, cheer, wow, cute, blush. That shit makes bank, okay? I made so many of those. You made some dumb emotes, he hated on them, so I have to ban you because I don't like untalented people here. Sounds like you're a loser. Alright, we gotta keep the gates closed. We can't have loser bitches in here. That's how you learn to lie on your resume. Instead of saying that, you should have said, I made some emotes for Super and they were fucking amazing. He really liked them. Then I've been like, oh shit. Swag. That's fucking gonk, my choom. That's preem. Oh, gonk is bad, preem, okay. That is fucking preem, my choom. To make really shit emotes for Super, that'd be really funny. No, it really wouldn't. Because I speak the language of emotes. There's so many emotes that people think are funny and they're not. And they keep insisting upon it. And you can't exactly explain to these people why it's not funny, so you don't want to add it. It's just not preem, my choom. And then you go to some streams that think those emotes are really funny and they have the equivalent of coworker humor. And then she was like, the Office joke. And then and then, oh my god, and then they do this. You know, they gotta like zoom in on their cam. Oh my, they zoom in on their webcam when something awkward or like weird in game happens, so then they can be like, get it? Stop! Not funny! But you know, I mean, some people think it's awesome, so yeah. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. We need people like that so that if you ever go hang out with a bunch of people that don't go online that much, so they don't have like a deep fried sense of humor, and you say something like you call them, like you say, for example, oh my gosh, she breasted boobily. They've never heard that before. They think you're so funny. Tricked you. I tricked you. Yes. Smurfing. Humor smurfing. Freaking gonking, chooming all over the floor. We're chromed out. We're preem and chromed out. But they're gonks. We're not gonks. We're so preem. We have the most preem chrome. They have gonk chrome. Preem chromers only. Gonking it in a stripped club. And by it I mean, well, my chromes. Yeah, that's a good. You can smurf your humor for people that don't go online that much. I elo humor only. I laughed at the cat dancing video, yeah, because it was so stupid that it was amazing. There's a chance that if you send that to someone, they wouldn't think it's funny because they don't have that fucked up online sense of humor. The absurdist. It's very absurd. You know what I mean? Choom? You know what I meaning, Choom? What the fuck is post-irony? Is that what it is? Let me think of something that I think is very, I would say is average level of humor. Maybe if I look up funny skits. Oh, this is too vague, I think. What is a funny, like, daily dose of internet? What happened to my algorithm? Yeah, we're in the very wrong part of town. The female voice is his sister? Yeah, he's like the kind of guy who has to like be single presenting because he needs to maintain the illusion of being available to his audience. That's why he does. Fucking Moist Charlie made a video on him. He's pathetic. Not Charlie, Garrett Nolan. Very preem, very choom. What a great break. Yeah, I think he stopped pussy maxing because people kept making fun of him after the podcast. Made me sad. What is pussy maxing? It's when you go like... It's when you go to a cafe and read your feminist literature like this. That's pussy maxing. Being performative about... It's like being a performative feminist as a man so that you could get laid. Yes, he's the guy that talked about how much he loved eating pussy. And he would not shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, a male pick-me. Kind of like a male, not like other guys guy. purely for female validation. Does it work? Well, yeah. The same way being a not like other girls girl works for guys too. The people falling for that shit are brain dead. Brain deficiency. Damn, that laughing hurt my throat. I'm never laughing again. I don't know why I did that, because I thought it was funny to pretend to be... I don't know, I think I'm really good at pretending. It's fun to pretend. Thoughts? It's fun. Having fun. I like to play games and lie. Make cock-maxing TikTok skits? Yeah, that's how you get fucking murdered. When the Amogus is imposter. Depression in you. You think it's gone, but it constantly creeps back. It sneaks up on you. Like a friend that you haven't thought about from high school for 20 years because you already graduated a long time ago. And you don't really think about school. But it sneaks up and it just robs you of your happiness. Never expect it. You could be having fun in a party with tons of friends, surrounded by friends and family who love you. But suddenly that feeling, that dreadful feeling hits you. And suddenly you lose all your sense of self. And you become the person that you never wanted to be. A nobody with no feelings and no heart left. And that's who I face every morning when I look in the mirror. Because I never know when that person is going to show up. Ow! You think I have a promising career in TikTok acting? Yeah, I agree. Ow! Thanks, Rain Arrow. That was an 8 out of 10 on IMDb, thanks. High praise. Anyone know what string instrument? Yeah, it's a G string. What was that person? Garrett Nolan. He has like 15 million followers. Those are followers? Yeah. John calls it the Facebook mom audience.
Alors tranchons la trame.
Fucking laughing hurt my throat. I blame COVID.
Sinistre esquisse. Sors et fuis.
Did you guys know what dealing with his OnlyFans stuff? I mean, actually, a lot of honestly, I wouldn't know the metric of the comparison, but studios really like hiring famous TikTok actors, which is exactly how you ended up with that really, really bad famous TikToker guy who dubbed something in Solo Leveling and it sounded really bad. But they hire people who have a lot of clout, influencers who have a lot of clout because it brings exposure. So if you're that big of a TikToker and you still can't break into the industry, you have to be absolutely dog shit. Who's in Solo Leveling? It was I think a Spanish TikToker. It sounded really bad. No, not the main character. The guy voiced a villain. And it literally sounded like a dude, like a fan dub at home, going like, big power, go! Go! Oh yeah, it was J Balvin? Is that what it was? J Balvin dub Solo Leveling. Oh, he's a music art? I thought he was a TikToker. Here, listen.
Do you still think the mighty Karakalkan, I'm no match for you?
Yep.
Solo fire! My soldiers are superior in quantity and quality. It's only a matter of time before your magic power is gone. Do you know who I am? My body can possibly be destroyed! I'm invincible!
I'm invincible!
I'm invincible! We need to go even deeper. We need to go deeper. And they distorted it and added all those effects, and it still sounded like ass? Brother! Sound like parody? That I think people were saying that, yeah. Bad. That was the only part of sure he had no idea what was being said. I am invincible! Just because we feed on blood, that doesn't make us evil. That blade's enchanted. Kal-El, no! I fucked up my voice laughing so hard. Oh, jeez. Kal-El, no! Max Lord, you have to give me the stone. You are putting yourself and everyone else in grave danger. With enough champagne to fill the Nile. Gal Gadot, my queen. Aru? Yeah, maybe I have a hidden talent in imitating really bad actors. Yeah, actress phase. TikTok actress phase. Keep it hidden. No. You guys just want to keep me down because you don't believe in me. The only people that will believe in me is myself. And I have tempered myself. I look myself in the eyes in the mirror every morning and tell myself that I am going to be the person that I want to be. You will not keep me down because this is who I am and this is who I will be. No matter what you say, it will never falter me. Aru? Oh, it is. Oh, wrong layer. So inspired. You see when Megan Fox started fighting it? Holy mobile chatter, brother. I was literally there. What the fuck did you think we were quoting? POV Garrett Nolan's your dad.
I'm gonna talk to your dad for a second. BRB. Rachel, listen to me. Your husband is the
Dude, her eyes are massive.
butcher. Cooper is the butcher. Oh shit, it's Lady Raven. Help me. Your husband is the butcher.
Oh my god, her mannerisms here remind me of Doja Cat fucking around. Is that not like Doja Cat fucking around mannerisms?
Your husband is the butcher. Cooper is the butcher. Oh shit.
Babe, you just keep capping all the time. Stop capping. What is it? Is this?
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Nice. How old is it? That movie looks like it's older than me. Oh my god! They don't make them like they used to? No. Well, they actually might because we're gonna have a slew of Instagram TikTok actors in real film. The Weeknd's acting, is this that fucking Stretch that tiny little pussy? Oh no, this is something else? Oh yeah.
Up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I have to go right now.
His teeth are so
Oh,
distracting.
I have to catch a flight. I'm on a tour. I'm trying to be fucking nice. You see, I'm trying to be nice right now, right? You're forcing me to be bad, but I'm actually doing a good thing. Alright? So just shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Dude, people with veneers be like, shut the fuck up! Shut up! Ew. Just fluff my mouth. Is this the Stretch Your Tiny Little Pussy or no? It's not? What movie is this? I'm surprised Weekend is still brave enough to pursue more acting after how much he got clowned for in Stretch Your Tiny Little Pussy or whatever. The Weekend Stretch Your Maybe I think he's just bored and doing side quests. I respect it. You know what? That gives us more memes, so
Oh, choke on it. Yeah, choke on it. Fucking stretch that tiny little pussy.
Bruh, look at this.
I can't do that. I have jaw pain. I tried to do that underbite thing he did, and it hurt. Ouch. He tried to kill me. I mean, the pain is, it is getting better. I thought it wasn't. It is getting a little better. Slowly. I need to go to bed too. Also, my biceps are getting sore. Damn, I've never had it like live time noticing it. Usually it's you wake up and then you feel it getting sore. Ooh, you can. Ooh, oh, ooh. Wait, it's kind of popping this way. Remember when I first felt a little bump? Wow, very, very nicing. Wait, you can see. Whoa, you can see it like this too. You can see this bump. It's pumping. Pump it. I'm definitely gonna be sore tomorrow. It's time to consume John. The Second Amendment at work, true. What am I beating up Super? I could beat him up whenever. I mean, he started going to the gym. Good for him. But how much you want to bet he skips leg days? If I roundhouse kicked him, he would die immediately. Super trains until mild discomfort. If I don't feel sore, I don't feel like I've done enough. I need to keep going until I'm sore. More. I could be so much more. But that's also how I fucking hurt myself one time. Ouch. Hey. Stinky. We will never see a game like Claire Obscure ever again in our lives. So much untapped power! More. Why did today's stream felt like a fever dream? I don't really remember anything. I think I was really focused on drawing for the part. Yeah. Watch Garrett Nolan? Yeah, that was like for 10 minutes. Yeah, if you watch Garrett Nolan for 5 hours. Oh shit. My bad. Is it Pokemon Art Day today? No. Are you stupid? What? I have to go to bed. I need to wake up early. And then I have to shade all this, and shade this, and shade this, and then shade this, and then tie it all together, and then work on the background, and then paint over everything one more time. Oh, and then add all those details that I haven't added. Oh, I need to go. I need to go!
We are ending our transmission.